Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And there's green grass ahead of him.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
He's going to be pointed with that. Scholes. He's played him through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What a throw in.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Half an hour played now. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Messi. He's got away. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been cut out, well played. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Taken back almost at once. That's good vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Scholes. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That is one way to stop him. Oh, super find. And the shot! And another try! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's going for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Cafu threads one in. That is good alertness. And here's Messi. And the ball's gone astray. Messi is flagged offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge, and that could set him on his way. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And he's managed to... And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. That's a sharp pass.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Danger averted for now. No way through. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Scholes.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 20, Palmer. Coming on the field is number 5, De Bruyne. Substitution in progress.
That is a brilliant interception. Bikram.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has left him in a heap.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that's well spotted. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Adams makes the interception. Mbappe! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up. So after that very late drama, we are still level here.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 33, Zaire Emery.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 13, Conte. Substitutions taking place.
That has ended up in no man's land. Cafu. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game. Neymar goes short. Real chance! This time, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cafu thinks one through. Oh, well played. And he's there to belt it away. Bikram.
A beautifully put midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, players doing their best with tired minds, tired limbs, close to running on empty in search of that elusive winner. They have 15 weary minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable?
Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 8, Pedri. Number 15, Maradona.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? Oh, well played, well played.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Played back in. Hits one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Batistuta getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for...
And it's Batistuta. He's got the shot away! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution in progress.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
Okay, get set. We have penalties. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Bikram is first to take the long walk. And he puts them one up.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Messi steps up for his penalty.
Yeah, good pen that. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Van Basten is the second man to step up for his team.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Batistuta is second man up. Nerves, what nerves?
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Roberto Carlos will take the third penalty.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
The third man in the queue. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Barcelona with this chance to pull two clear. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Guti comes up, their fourth taker. Big character, big moment, big save. Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? And that has lifted the roof. So it has all ended in hurts. The team played their parts in a terrific struggle, admirably at times. But when it all mattered, they have fallen ever so slightly short.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly straight hits! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to kick. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside. He looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Messi. Palmer. Messi. Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Bikram.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And he can clear it away. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Can he finish? They did it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really...
And he's had a hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Serginho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Scholes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Cannavaro gets it away. He's got the shot away! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half.
They've played it short. Roberto Carlos. There's the hit! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Neymar with the short one. He's going for goal!
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Really well. And Batistuta! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
A case now of complete control.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
It's Batistuta.
Oh, real chance!
It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance!
They are in complete charge! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. No, again there's no way through. And it's Batistuta. Neymar.
This is promising.
Can he put it away? It's there!
How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Roberto Carlos. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. That's a decent clearance. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Scholes gets into some space. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain six. Neymar!
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 10. Messi. Coming on the field.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Number 18. Van Basten.
Pressing high and with purpose. Cafu.
And that could set him on his way.
Maradona. Danger averted for now. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Guti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Substitution.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, played right into his path. They will be face to face with the king. It's Maradona! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Pickford punts it upfield. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Neymar is beautifully weighted. Adams. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away?
So what
A sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Threads one in. Real chance! Caught offside that time. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pulisic. And he's in on goal. And there's the shot. He's delivered all right.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a good ball played into space. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And they've got rid. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now the finish! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Barella. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. El-Shaarawy was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
De Vrij cuts it out. Oh, that's clever. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, can he get onto this? And the pass is intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's intervened well there. And it's played forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
And we've reached half-time. half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B,
Hits one! Yes! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, what a mistake! Now then, the ball's come loose. Hernandez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Distributed tidily. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's come loose. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
The attendance for this match.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
150.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, terrible pass. Now it's El Shaarawy. And this is El Shaarawy. And the shot! Oh!
Increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Yildiz. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ribéry. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. He expected better, and so did he. Manuel gets it away. Davids. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's got the shot away! Yes! The lead is extended still further.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Batistuta.
Frank did well to stay calm there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Batistuta. Number 8,
Plays it in low.
number
And that should
27,
get the job done.
Serginho.
Oh, that's ambitious.
He scored! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
That is outstanding, just outstanding. You're not going to hit many better than that.
Oh, that's a tremendous hit, and the obvious issue for the keeper was not seeing it early enough.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
6 short minutes.
And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So their 4th corner of the game. This could be their final throw of the dice. They're up to 5 corners now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once.
Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
Reminder today that smoking is only
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Really is quite a sight to behold. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Palmer. That has been knocked clear. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally...
Real chance! Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Scholes. He's had it taken off him. Scholes couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's been cut out, well played. Works it forward. Oh, super find. And that has been clubbed away. First quarter of an hour gone. That's a nicely measured pass. Cafu wins the duel this time. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Neymar. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's picked out the run. He's found some space. Decent hit! It's a loose ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a goal kick.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Zaire Emery. And he's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he finish?
He has done it! And
hit them. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Half an hour played now. Messi, he's found a way through. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. De Bruyne!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away.
That is a little undercooked. Zaire Emery.
That's good vision. Pickford can get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. De Bruyne. He's in plenty of space here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. He's got the shot away! Adams clears. Well, they've got it again. 5 minutes till the break. Mbappe! He can get that clear. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's there to belt it away. Palmer. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Palmer tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Palmer is offering a right smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half.
बढ़िया है।
So we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative.
It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Oh, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, no joy this time. Ribery is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Crosses it in. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot's on here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Hernandez does well to get it back. Costa Curta. Heads it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Rafael Leao. Neither side yet able to find the net. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Van Basten. Now it's Pulisic. Big header! McKennie. Oh, Red, nice interception. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates were irritated at that. He's played him through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He can get that clear. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Always onto this. Always bustling through. He's got the shot away! He's delivered all right!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
Martinez! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Pulisic. Serginho. Can he latch on to this? Costa Curta. And it's Ribery.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Mignon deals with it effortlessly. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Costa Curta makes the intercept. Oh no, what has happened here? Rafael Leao with the cross. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
This match was 72,306.
And here's Pulisic. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hernandez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinez, Batistuta, he is through here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Aimed beyond the defence. Ribery. And claimed it back swiftly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Martinez. Great ball, and there's the hit! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Van Basten.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
That's at the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And we'd like to...
After all of that, Jim, And so we reach a fork
In the road.
Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, a great scorer of goals, and of course a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that...
Has a goal! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Tomori cuts out the pass. Kyle Walker. Terracciano. Joao Felix looking to run onto it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Barella.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barella. Serginho. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's found him in space. Hits one! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kyle Walker. He's picked his way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now the ball's gone astray. And that has been clubbed away. The ball has bounced loose now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he cuts out the supply. That has not gone well. Joao Felix. Batistuta. Real Barella! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the cutback. And that's been repelled.
There will be one
And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Please drink responsibly.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, they've got it again. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Van Basten. Foot in. And here's Joao Felix. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, perfectly measured that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now that's well seen too. And he's intervened well there. Van Basten might just make this. Hernandez. Now it's Van Basten. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Ribery, and the pass is intercepted.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Pass is just off target. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Serginho, and it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. He won't be happy with that one. Cannavaro gets over and into... And Batistuta! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Coming on the field, number 32, Jamaica. Number 9, Mathieu Guendouzi.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Guendouzi charging forward, the ball at his feet. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And that will be the final act. So that is it, the end of the road.
Members of the crowd, I'd like to
How do you
ask
look back
to
on the
join
game then,
me
Jim?
in wishing
Well,
our
what can I
first-
say?
Oh, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. The action has already started. Oh, that is a good Pulisic! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Pulisic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a... He's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nicked it back promptly. The ball is loose and the chase... Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Pulisic! There's the hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And Inter go in front. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although...
Lookman! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
Oh, that is asking, can he finish? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's picked out Lookman! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. But can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Çalhanoğlu goes short. And that has been clubbed away. Cambiasso, and here's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game and he has a great relationship with this defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Martinez. So it is still 0-0. Cambiasso gets it away. And he's there to retrieve it. That's a little off target. Out to the left it goes. He could be in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bastoni gets a good foot in there. Thuram. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinez. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. There will be a throw-in. And it's Mkhitaryan. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Either side giving way, it has been tight. That's been cut out, well played. Martinez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Thuram really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Çalhanoğlu plays it short. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has another go! Marvellous goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Has been indicated.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you.
Could be danger here. He has found the way through. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's played him through. He can run onto that. And hit Batistuta! Oh, that wasn't far away. Should get the job done. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. Barella getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Mkhitaryan. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Cannavaro. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he's straight offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Cambiasso.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Davids gets rid without sophistication. Barella. Mkhitaryan. And the shot!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Martinez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitutions taking place.
They win it back again. It's run loose here. Batistuta, Martinez, and the shot! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
It's their second corner of the game. Schneider gets it away. Ball's gone out of play.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That is a brilliant interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Maybe 3 minutes of time.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And back to the keeper they go. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable sometimes.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So it's away we go then. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's fabulous. Joao Felix! And he's managed to get rid. Now that looks a decent ball. Deftly away. Vlahovic, Batistuta, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's really well cleared. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fofana. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. Turns and goes back. That's been cut out, well played. McKennie. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he was quick to react. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Joao Felix. Walker. Knocks it out wide. McKennie. Terracciano. He's looking for the runner here. Cannavaro cuts it out.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we are still where we were at the beginning.
It is 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Foot in. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's delightful.
Milan have turned up with...
He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Kenny. Terracciano. And that is a little undercooked.
The attendance for this match was
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Tomori promptly onto that, and that is that.
He can run onto that. That's Batistuta. He's one-on-one! Shot at goal! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
That has not gone well.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
And he thumps it clear. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Batistuta, pinches it off him. Well, that is one way to stop him.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Milan have reclaimed it. That looks a good ball through. Oh, easy pickings there.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It's a sharp pass. He won't be happy with that one.
added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that is that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So we're up and running. Pickford punts it upfield. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, that's been intercepted. Cafu. Messi. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
He's gone for goal! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played back in. Son Heung-min cleared without complication and claimed it back swiftly. Mateus. And here's Son Heung-min. Hits one! Oh, he has lettered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Scores! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Scholes. Oh, it's come loose. Back into the middle. That's really well cleared. He has found the way through, and he's in on goal, and the finish! He's scored!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
The goal scorer after 40 minutes is number 20, David Villa.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back.
1 minute at a time.
And it's Neymar. There's the whistle for half-time.
So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar
With the clearance. Scholes. No way through there. David Villa. Son Heung-min. Now there's a great chance! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Yes! And the lead is 3. It is surely done. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
The attendance
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. And that has been clubbed away. That has not gone well. That has been knocked clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Neymar.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is good alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bale. And it's Neymar. That is a great pick out. Great shapes to shoot! He scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
6 minutes is number 8.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
It's about time, I think, we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, tries a shot! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player. And things are much healthier in their fit.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped.
Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
All Black deals with it effortlessly. Chance here to counter. It's a throw in. Rooney. Shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, it's one-on-one. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Messi. And it's Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Adams getting this one clear. Mbappe aims beyond the defence. That has not gone well. He's played him through. There's the hit! Oh, what has happened? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a key interception. Great ball if he can get there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's looking to set free a runner. That's been cut out, well played. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mbappe! Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed.
A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Some first half thoughts?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a decent clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Neymar. It's a good ball played into space. Always onto this. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Adams gets over and intercepts. Ronaldo chasing after it and claimed it back swiftly. Scholes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, played right into his path. And he's managed to get... He's had a hit! That's another chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cannavaro makes the interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to get it clear. Scholes. He's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here.
Borussia Dortmund showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Scholes. Number 9, Mbappe.
And that's definitely not his best.
Messi. Coming on the field, number 14.
He's picked his way through. Cruyff. With
Cruyff.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance.
So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That'll be a throw. Now it's Martinelli. Lewis Skelly picks it up out wide.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Havertz. Nice ball, and he's in here. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, nicely intercepted. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert at putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Saka. Aim forwards. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Serginho. And Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Havertz! And he's quick to get it clear again. He's got away. Adams clears it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Cafu. And Adams. Ronaldo might just make this. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now Ødegaard. Neymar. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Ødegaard. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been clubbed away. Martinelli. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Rice, Havertz, now it's Ødegaard. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Keeper's got good distance on that. It'll be a throw-in. Timber, Saka. That's very neat. Ødegaard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet. Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Timber. 75 minutes played. Havertz. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Timber could try cutting inside here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Pressure stays on. It is a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Havertz. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And a header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. And we are already back underway. Ødegaard gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Good running, strong and purposeful. And through to the goalkeeper. Timber. Now Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli driving forwards. Oh, important interception. We've reached the midway point in extra time. And you have to accept that penalties are now a realistic possibility. You'd hate to think that either side is settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that. And we're off for the final time. 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room.
He gets big! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Cafu. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Saka.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Caught offside that time.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Saka. Driving forward. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Yeah, maybe most were not expecting this to go the distance, Peter, but I can't complain about the graft and energy on show. I think the scoreline wasn't from the want of trying, and now it's lottery time.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? And he has done his bit.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Messi is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
That's a good penalty. And they're 2 up. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. And he sticks it away.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Arsenal with this chance to pull 2 clear. And he's put them 2 in front. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Arsenal are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And that doubles their lead. Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. What poise! What noise!
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
And that has lifted the roof! Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful...
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Darmian gets across to intercept that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half space, we know that. But while he may not necessarily have the final pass or the assist for a goal, he'll have been involved in the move somewhere along the line. He's that kind of player. He's always there or thereabouts. And he's the kind of fella you want in your team.
It's a goal kick. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've all a chance! Oh, he's in for the pieces! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And they're back on the ball again. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's De Bruyne. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a key interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's through here. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary. And he skips past his man. Adams with the clearance.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that could set him on his way. And he's there to get it away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality.
Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos goes short. And he can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! He can get that clear. Zaire Emery looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's intervened well there. Pedri, over to the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, played right into his path. Roberto Carlos. Can he latch onto this? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Look at the space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
After 35
Oh,
minutes,
beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's had it nicked away. Pedri. Oh, Red, nice interception. Haaland! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up. They had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Well, nicely intercepted. Scholes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Superb goal! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
after 44 minutes is number 11, Neymar!
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
At a time.
Oh, this looks sharp. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And we hit half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming. Nor, I think, did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at the interval from either side. Roberto Carlos. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now that's well seen too. Adams with the clearance. Neymar. Pedri, and here's Mbappe. Scholes. Adams makes the interception. Roberto Carlos has a look and plays it forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Zaire Emery. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Zaire Emery, and he's there to retrieve it, threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pressing high and with purpose.
The attendance for this match was 71.
Just about up to the hour now. Palmer does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That is good alertness. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Haaland, he's had a shot! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
5 minutes is number 8.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Haaland! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 67 minutes is number 8, Erling Haaland.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's a good foot in there. He's had a hit! Scholes goes sliding in. Cleared without complication. Pickford is there to clear. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Zaire Emery. Might be danger. Great hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, full of belief that it'll pay off.
He won't be happy with that one. That is a great pick out. And that has been clubbed away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's quick to snatch it back. And now the breakaway. Adams cuts it out. He can run onto that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 8, Pedri.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Zaire Emery. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Taken back almost at once. That's really well cleared. And the pass is intercepted. That's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 20, Palmer, number 33, Zaire Emery.
We get a throw-in.
Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar.
Belletti.
Number 2, Belletti.
Neymar.
Substitution.
Now it's Messi. Can he get away here? Big chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Corner number 3 coming up. In for a header! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 9, Mbappe.
Barcelona making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
5 minutes to add. And that is a little undercooked. That looks a cracking ball. Cafu. Guti. Vinicius Junior. Belletti. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Just a quick reminder today.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
A clear night, all for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. He's having a go!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Oh, no joy this time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, played through for the wide man. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, shapes to shoot! They've scored!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that often.
After 12 minutes is number 8, Erling Haaland.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Haaland. Taken back almost at once. Plays a sharp little ball here. Real chance!
It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Not the most accurate pass. Pedri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He can run onto that. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Scholes cuts out the pass. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And we have our very first corner. De Bruyne can get it clear. That's an excellent interception. He's looking to set free a runner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's been cut out. Well played. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri has a look inside the box. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Haaland. Belts. Oh, it's hit the post. Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Zaire Emery. Again, there's no way through. Zaire Emery. Adams spots it and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's intervened well there. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Messi. And the shot's on here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good ball. And the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 40 minutes is number 8, Erling Haaland.
A case now of complete control. Neymar. De Bruyne has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. That has been slung wide. He's in a good position here. He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Tries to get it clear. Could be danger here. Hoisted in. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There will be
Zaire Emery.
time.
Can he spark a counter here? That looks a decent ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. That gets things going for the second half. He's found the way through. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Palmer. Zaire Emery was in no mood for any of that. Big chance! They've scored! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Interesting ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, just skips past his man. Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Had a shot!
The attendance for this match was
De Bruyne gets his pass away.
Got rid because he was under pressure. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. We have ourselves a real game here.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That is a little undercooked. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
Haaland! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. Bit back and bit hard.
The goal scorer.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Pete,
Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And he's managed to get free. Played back in. Neymar. Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Buffon herring after the ball here. De Bruyne. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at the spec. Has a go! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 75 minutes is number 27, Serginho.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And Batistuta! It's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
After 77 minutes, 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Number 33.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 23.
Messi with the short one.
Bikram.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Messi. Neymar, and he was quick to react. That's a nicely measured pass. Hits one! So close to drawing level.
Messi absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
It's Haaland. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in to take any risks.
Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, well timed.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great hit! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last!
Well, it comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And yes, it's him again!
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20, Hammer.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. All square again into the dying minutes.
Number 2.
Well, those players out there must be...
Oh no, this does not look good.
6 added minutes.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Beckham. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's a key interception. Adams calmly anticipates. Davids. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Substitution for
Into extra time we go.
Number 10, Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 18.
And smartly reclaimed.
Substitution in progress.
The fullback is in acres of space here. And he's had a hit! He's gone for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Cafu fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
He might be in here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he put it away? De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, there's the clearance. What a throw in.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 5, De Bruyne. Coming on to replace him is...
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Defending of the desperate variety. Shot at goal! And he's straight offside. Kubasi
Promptly onto that, and that is that.
Haaland! And somehow he managed to miss it. Corner number 4 coming up here. Maradona plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 17.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Coming on the field is number 24, Cannavaro.
Punched away. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? So the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Ball is over the line. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary. He's got away. Adams gets it away. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's intervened well there. And that's the end of that. It all started well. Decent hit! Mbappe is magnificent! And that has raised the roof! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Haaland!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Number 15, substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Just a quick reminder today to please drink.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
अलिक पोस्ट भएछ होइन 4-5 जना हुन्थ्यो अस्तिसम्म
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And there really are few places on earth quite like this. The grand cathedral of football that is the Giuseppe Meazza. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking for options for movement. And he was quick to react. Fires from distance. It's their first effort on goal.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pass is just off target. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. He's picked his way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did there.
He's won on Palmer! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
I think that defence will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
Chipped through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraph.
And Messi! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Davids. Scholes. Interesting ball. Scholes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. Messi. Messi! Now he wants to get in on the act here. Our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. No goals as yet. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. Hits one! Goal! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
6 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number 1 contender, and he's done it again.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Haaland. Buffon can claim that. Adams gets over and intercepts. Oh, easy pickings there. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great ball, and he hits Cristiano Ronaldo! It's fallen kindly here. He's in plenty of space here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, no joy this time. It's a goal kick. De Bruyne. And that's put paid to a promising move.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He scored! Barcelona are back in business. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's a sharp pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got away. He's gone for goal. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Scholes. He's played him through. Oh, well played. And he was quick to get it clear again. It's run loose here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neymar short changes him with that pass. And here's De Bruyne. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And we are up to...
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, what shapes to shoot!
What a wonderful goal! Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that is a little undercooked. Pedri providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free. Pedri!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now this Palmer! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he put it away? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their third corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Done delicately. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Good read, needed to be. Mbappe! Decent hit! And he hits the net. And with that goal comes comfort. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked him off instead.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And smartly reclaimed.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pedri. That's a little off target. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
There's some great running on show here. Just the goalkeeper. Haaland!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Jorginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Terrific header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And claimed it back swiftly. It's a pretty loose pass. And he thumps it clear. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! That could spell and again. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20, Palmer.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Maradona to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. That's played into space. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Number 9, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
It's a sweet ball that.
Number 18.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Scholes, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got a tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8, Country.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Messi. Coming on the field. Number 11, Neymar. Number 19, Didier Drogba.
But they've got it again. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now that's well seen too. Davids, oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's through here. Maradona finds himself offside.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Zaire Emery calmly anticipates. Oh, it's come loose. Chance! It's there!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
After 90 minutes is number 8, Erling Haaland.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos looking to run onto it. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Roberto Carlos. Neymar in acres of space out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Zaire Emery. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
ठिकै छ खबर तपाईहरुको के छ किन गाउँमै खाँदैन किन
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
And he was quick to react. Al-Kubasi makes the interception.
De Bruyne. It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? Haaland! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's picked out the run.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There's their second corner of the game. And a shot! And that certainly packed a punch. So, third corner of the game. Messi goes short. Cafu is there to clear. Decent hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
मैले त पठाएको चाहिँ मासु लिएर खाएको सकिन्छ
It could be in here. And Messi! He's delivered all right!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer after 18 minutes is
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
पन्ध्र 16 जना सब्सक्राइबर
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
बाबुले क्यामेरा छ
Oh, super find. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
Shot a goal!
It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the keeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, now the finish!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. Well, there's the clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. It's a Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Red Scholes. He's one-on-one! Chance! Cafu can get it clear. Roberto Carlos looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's intervened well there.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking for the run. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Haaland! And he comes up trumps again. They're up to 5 corners now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Just eases him off the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe, he is through here. Palmer.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, well played. Pickford gets it away.
He could be in here. No, it's Scholes.
There's the shot! De Bruyne. Zaire Emery. Good effort from distance. And for a moment, time stood still.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No, that's been intercepted. Works it forward. De Bruyne. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they've got rid.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And so we're off again. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, just skips past his man.
Real chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
के भयो यस्तो त हुनु हुँदैन थियो।
Hello, hello.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. Messi! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
substitution on the field. Number 15.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must...
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And the action has already restarted. Neymar. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Neymar. No, that was never going to make it. Bruno Fernandes is herring after that one. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a good foot in there. Ugarte. And he cuts out the supply. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? The hostilities have already resumed. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Diogo Dalot. He's in here! There's no flag! Garnacho! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it
Back and bit hard.
29 minutes in extra time.
Manchester United.
Take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And that is as far as it goes. So that is it, the end of the road. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And the shots! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Neymar. Great chance! Really well taken goal. 2-0 and in next to no time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a decent clearance. Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Cafu. Scholes. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away. Cafu, terrific header. Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Barella. He's looking to set free a runner. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
DiMarco. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mkhitaryan. And Martinez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu. DiMarco defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bastoni. Acerbi. Nicely spread.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And it's Mkhitaryan. That's good play. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're underway again. Ashlani and Bastoni. Barella. And it's a Serbi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Thinks one through. He rises! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Cafu. Scholes. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Oh, that's a key interception. Barella. This is promising. Neymar does really well to win the ball there.
The attendance for this
Messi.
match was 71,649.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Martinez. Now who's going to be first to this? Look at the space here. Barella. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
One back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
After 71 minutes is number 10, Lautaro Martinez.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Done delicately. No, he's just misjudged that one. Messi. DiMarco. Dumfries. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barella. And it's Mkhitaryan.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chance! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 84 minutes is number 8, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Darmian spots it and intercepts.
दादु छैन
Barella.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Barella. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think you could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise.
कोही म किन्छ लाइक गर्न
सब्सक्राइब गर्दा कि
घटिया
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Fikayo Tomori could play an interesting role here, Peter. As a defender, he's unmatched when it comes to pace. One-on-ones, he usually comes out on top, even against quick opponents. But I also like the way he can drive the ball out of defence. He's got a very useful ability to be able to hit both flanks with great accuracy.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Cafu is in a really good position out wide. And here's Messi. And here's a chance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Musa. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's gone loose. So we're still where we started right now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Musa. Nicely intercepted. Davids. And it's Scholes. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tomori can get it clear. Jovic. Pulisic. And they can counter here. Scholes. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Neymar. Oh, what a pass! Terrific header! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Joao Felix. It's Loftus-Cheek. That's a sharp pass. Tomori is charging up on the overlap. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the counter is on. Haaland. And here's Scholes. Joao Felix. And we hit half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And it's Messi. Now it's Haaland. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Yes, Harry.
Loftus-Cheek. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice bit of trickery. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pulisic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Has a look and plays it forward. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Joao Felix. Pulisic. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Tries to get it clear. Yep, it's a corner. And it's been taken short. Header! And he's in for the pieces! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
And now the breakaway. Quality ball. And here's Haaland. Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's surging through. Great hit! Oh, what about that? Finally!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Your final thoughts, Jim? From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.